Well, hello everyone. Hi, Spy. And hello, the Kinkajou. Ajou. Hello, Bailey the Fox. Hi, Andy. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Durges. And hi, Cyrus. Hi, Rel. So how's everybody doing this wonderful Thursday night? Hello, Enzo. Do I understand Portuguese? No, I do not. Hi, Casey O'Ducky. Ah, sorry that happened at work there, Casey. Hopefully you can have a much better night. And hello, Glitch. So we have Enzo and Glitch in here at the same time? Man, all of our memory sticks are in danger. Getting out of work early is always good. Is this reboot? Hmm? Oh, reboot what had a character named Enzo. Okay. Hello, Ronaldo. And hello, Raiders. How are you doing tonight, Ronaldo? And thank you, Samurai. So I figure with everything that's going on tonight, it's going to be like a slow night. So, um, the sky's the limit. We can do anything. Yeah. Hello, Grumpy. So we can go wild. We can do whatever you want. Like knitting. Oh, doesn't some knitting sound like just simply amazing right now? Parcheesi. Parcheesi would also be great. You joke, but I am sure there is a game of shuffleboard. We're going to find a game of shuffleboard. We're gonna go nuts. There's only one place that came up with shuffleboard. Let's hurry and hop over there and see what it is. Yo, baby! How you doing tonight? And hello, Rel. And the only place that said he had shuffleboard was the Winchester. And I'm like, looks a little familiar. Maybe we'll get to see some vampire slayers or something. The lecture was really good. Samurai always does really, really well with the lectures, and it was a lot of fun. I just assumed it was like owned and run by the Winchester brothers. Ah! And there's no jumping allowed in this world. That's interesting. Hello, Daniel. And hi, King. Supernatural, the first season, is amazing. It's a great story of the week show. Has like all the great things that go bump in the night, you know, and the two characters are not invincible yet. um, and it stays good for a couple of seasons. But yeah, the power creep gets pretty nuts. Yeah. When your characters start like, well, this is like, what, the fourth time they've died? Do we really care? And everybody's still acting like all chagrin, like, oh my goodness, so-and-so died. Well, yeah, they died 3 times before, I'm sure they'll be fine. Person of Interest was good. Warehouse 13 was also awesome. It is one of like my little favorites I have. Yeah, I think Supernatural, I made it until about season 7 or 8. And then I was just like, okay, I'm done. On Person of Interest, who was the main character? I can't even remember his name. The character's name or the actor's. All I know is that they were very cute. Hi, gamer. I got a new faceplate for my headset, and it's just a little bit tight. So I'll probably be fussing with it all night tonight. Okay, N64 Gamer says his name is not Gamer. Then why does he have Gamer in his name? I don't know. Aw, it's too bad to hear, Durgis. He was a cutie. Everybody's always finding the Lord. Does this guy get lost a lot or something? Passion of the Christ 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes. Hello, Phantom Libra. Can you actually get into the Winchester? Or is this just the outside? Oh, you can. Nice. Now, if any zombies hop out at me, I'm going to be very, very upset. Hello, Race Dragon. I don't know if I have any topics I could do an entire lecture on. This is true. I could do a lecture on a prostate exam. Oh, not being able to jump is driving me crazy. The advent of 90-day rice was actually a huge reason why China became a superpower. I mean, I can cook rice in within a minute, yeah. Man, they take 90 days? Psh. Hello, Foxtrot. Aw, thank you, Fox. Hi, Pika. Okay, I'm going to hurry and switch my headset back to how it was before. This new one is actually giving me kind of a headache. So I'm gonna hurry and grab my old face mask. Let's see, what should we do? We'll go play something from over here. Here, you guys can play this game. Yeah. Make sure to read the rules. Maybe you can get lucky, win something big. Ah, there we go. So much better. Nowhere near the pressure. Aw, did you wear mirror out finally? There was a skateboard game made by Ren and Stimpy's animation company? Which one was this? This does not sound familiar. Well, I'm glad you can keep up your stamina, Cyrus, and were able to join us tonight. Dragon has, like, oh, so much stamina. I'm glad you went on all the roller coasters. That is awesome. Okay, there is a D&D like dice world that actually has like about 50 people in it right now. So I'm curious to see what it looks like. Can you play with my tail? Yeah, but you're up there. My tail's clear down there. Drink, drink, drink from Hagrid. Cheers, Hagrid. Okay, Grumpy, go kick that laundry's ass. You know what? There's something wrong with this dice. Here, let's go ahead and roll it. Gotta roll it harder? Okay. Yeah. Close. 20! Yay! Balls! Ah. Make the dragon shake his butt. Oh, sexy, sexy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, ah. TOS, dragon, TOS. Okay, looks like there's actually quite a bit to this world if we can figure it out. Okay, if we hit character sheets, click the bottles to display pre-made campaign module onto the screen beside the door. The Dungeon Master reads the campaign and uses it to guide the story. Bottles to display. Where are the bottles? Bottles, 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 bottles. These bottles? Those are more urns than bottles. Bottles. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Bottles, bottles, bottles. I don't see any bottles. Ooh. There's loot. There's gold. Gold. Hi, Gub. Superman 64 is the best game ever. I won't hear anybody disrespecting it. What do you want to tell you about yourself? Wish Dream Nova Beast? So you said it was by the door? Oh, there's a different playroom. You don't actually get to roll your dice. You hit it, and it says the number. Ah. You forgot to end your stream, Nala? Good thing I never do that, man. I have no idea. I mean, rookie mistake there. It happens. Nice to know I'm not the only one that does that. Hi, Mock. So it looks like you just click your dice and a number pops up. That's a little disappointing. I like rolling the dice. Oh, this is really neat. Your toggles are on like little miniatures. That is pretty cool. Okay, that is really nice. Noise pins, characters, always nice. And is that backwards? Okay, how about this way? Noise. I don't know. It's like I always mean to save the last world, the one that I really like, and I can't seem to find it again. What was it called? Ah, I think this is it. Okay, we'll try this other place. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness, that's right. This is the bright light world. Ah, eyes are being fried. Ah, nice soup. So you got a copy of your bunny then? The only Homelander I know is from The Boys. Ah, nice soup. Substance Painter is indeed a way to change all the coloring and whatnot on your character. So basically, you can change what the clothing looks like. So why did I come to like a gaming world? Somebody was talking about playing a game. I'm like, ah, I know the place. I got distracted at the other world. What is Go-Go Hypergrind? Do I want to know? ha 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 ha. 20-sided dice. Go. See, rolling dice the proper way. Yeah. New followers. I range anywhere from like 3 to like 13 would be my normal range. And so, yeah, it's gonna be Thursday, maybe Friday. That's where I'm thinking. At least that's where I'm going to try to have everything ready by Thursday. So I figure we'll do like a normal celebration thing, that we normally do, and then I got like an hour thing I want to do. Do I want to dance to an emo rock song? I don't know. Are you going to request an emo rock song? What you thinking, Pika? Student Rick, falling for you. Okay, let's see what Student Rick falling for you is. There's a Coyote Ugly version? Hello, Ellie. The distortion in the song reminded me of this one. Hello, Husker. But back in the day, like when I was a wee lad and skateboarding, this song was like what we listened to all the time. I think we had an Agent Orange cassette tape that wore out. It's Zyre, as in desire without the D. And we'll play another one by Agent Orange just because I'm in the mood now. I know. Only as Teacup or Goth Girl am I actually missing the D. Good point, Spy. Well, I'm sorry, N64 Gamer 124. I didn't know I needed a full name, so. And there is one thing that I like about the having the female avatar, particularly like during like punk songs and rock songs, is that a lot of times you can't really dance to them, so all you have to do is just bounce. Random gods, you're just teasing us now. I went back to my 80s playlist and it hit Punk Rock Girl. I know, Cyrus. This is like... Hello, Arc Scientist. Okay, now I'm going to get like all the views. Be like that scene on like Airplane where everybody's going nuts on the airplane and all of a sudden It can be a little bit jarring, Arc Scientist, going from my AI voice I used to use to my normal voice I do now. Cousin Tire, how you doing? Well, you can go as a tire for Halloween. I'm going as a bike. Hello, Salad Boy. That joke about the tire does get a lot of mileage. I am a forest puppy. It only took me. Where's the camera? Where's? Oh, I'm behind the chair. Where'd you guys go? But getting kind of excited. Things are still happening with everything that's going on. But also, life is kind of getting a little bit less chaotic. So I was able to put up a YouTube video today. You know, and so I was like, yay, getting back to somewhat normal. I think I washed rubber. I remember I was just in a mood and it was on, and I was like, yeah, let's watch it, see what's going on. Hmm. There are 6,500 people in Popcorn Palace. I'm going to assume that the service there is getting a little bit more popular and people are understanding how it works now. If your tires are dry rotting, when's the last time you got new tires? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, it's probably been a couple of years. I have to get all year, or basically all year tread on my tires for winter in Utah, and so you really can't push it much more than 4 years getting a new set of tires. Yeah, go like every other year is probably the best. Every 3 years you can get away with. 4 is pretty much your maximum before they just do not get grip in snow. Yeah, truck tires is nutty. Getting a set of truck tires for like $1,300 is not a bad deal. Welcome, evil butt plug. Now Now, what would make a butt plug turn to evil? Ah. Thank you, Ichi. And welcome, Coping Dope. I'm glad you're getting new tires before you're going on a trip, Grumpy. As we thought, butt plug turns evil if it's not used. Let this be a warning to everybody, you know. Be sure to use your butt plugs regularly. Hello, Chosen Ghost. Yeah, dancing goth girl is like super easy. And that's it. Oh, I know where we can go for playing 80s music. Ah, oh, jeez. Sometimes I am not the brightest deer. Where's that? Where's it at? I keep telling myself, one day I am going to organize my worlds and put all my favorites in one list. Someday I will. There we go. Okay. Everybody remember where our house got left this week? It kind of rotates, so yeah. I think actually X-Men is in here somewhere. We got Turtles, Rampage, Afterburner. Street Fighter. Alien versus Predator. Uh-oh, looks like no X-Men. Sadness and Despair. Exactly, Grumpy, is that the X-Men game had Dazzler in it, and that was awesome. As a fan of Dazzler, she is a far too little used character. And I'm a little upset that we haven't had a really good representation like in the movies yet. Of course, I haven't seen Deadpool. Who knows? We might. Hello, Joshua. Every time I come in here, there's Fantasy Star up on the TV back there, and it makes me want to replay Fantasy Star so bad. But right now I need to take apart my Genesis cartridge because the battery in it is of course dead. So it's impossible to save a game on it. You cannot play the games, but the world creator did go through and make basically a GIF of each introductory screen. And so I think that is a wonderful, wonderful little addition. So you can actually see, their normal screens. So for each game. So they put a lot of work into this world. And I'm constantly finding little things that they've hidden throughout it. Yeah, the X-Men did some pretty nutty stuff, like with the Dazzler absorbing the guy made a sound. So yeah, that was pretty par for the course. As far as comics went, X-Men were pretty hardcore. And I think we talked about this before, but I cannot remember the answer. I remember that Cloak and Dagger ended up getting their powers from Dazzler. Basically, they got hopped up on some super drug and then went to go see the Dazzler show. And then from her little light show, it kind of gave them powers due to their combination of her mutant powers and the drugs that they were using. Is that still canon? Yeah, because there was a CW type series for Cloak and Dagger, and I've always been meaning to watch it, and I think it lasted for all of half a season. So I'm okay, it's 6 to 8 episodes maybe, yeah, but I cannot track it down. What's up, a stream? We did watch the Cloak and Dagger movie. I was a little upset. It had no mutants in it whatsoever. That's someone grumpy. Hello, Mr. Minky Man. I think Panzer Dragon, if I remember right, that's the name of this game. It is Panzer Dragon. Ah, was probably like the only Dreamcast I ever really wanted, and for some reason didn't get. Because I had a pretty good Dreamcast collection, so like all the big games I had a copy. That's mainly because when the Dreamcast finally was at its death spiral, it's like everybody and their dog just was trying to get rid of their Dreamcast games. And so, man, I was picking up like brand new games, you know, just barely released for like $10 or less. And so I was just like, I thought it was wonderful. I loved my Dreamcast and I loved all the games on it. Dragoon, not dragon. Oh, sorry. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Ah, you said Dragoon and you woke him. Oh, what happened to your knee, Dragoon? But speaking of the Dreamcast, I loved everything about the system. I love like how they were taking a lot of chances on different controllers. So there was like the keyboards, the bongo drums. You know, didn't they have DDR stuff? I can't remember if that was there yet. But anyway, but they just were really, really innovating a lot of different things. I know that they were the first one that had like the little modem and the high-speed internet access on it. Ah. Welcome to Middle-Aged Dragoon. It only gets worse from here. It's like a couple of months ago I threw out my back and it wasn't anything. Yeah, it's what I do. Oh, I bent wrong. Yeah. Were you lifting something heavy? No, not really. There was just a box and I just went, what? Yeah, and it wasn't even heavy. But I didn't stop and lift properly. Well, get your brace on. Get some ibuprofen in you. That's basically what I have to do anytime my knee goes to pot. Something I've been very, very grateful for is that my knees are still in somewhat good shape. At least for my age, they are. And I know a lot of people that are in my age bracket that are starting to have some serious knee problems. And so I'm sorry you guys are having to go through that. For me, it's lower back. That likes to go out all the time. Okay, have a good night, Grumpy. Hope everything works better when you restart. Hello, the philosopher stoned. Oh my goodness, your lungs? Oh, I can never guess why they're stoned. Oh, speaking of being stoned, is like I was editing a YouTube video earlier and there was drug references in it and I'm like, should this be in the YouTube video? I know here on Twitch where you can just kind of share stories or whatnot, but is that something that, YouTube might frown upon? And so just out of an abundance of caution, I'm like, okay, we'll just take that little bit out. Hello, Dieselman. Yeah, I love this world because it is like a little barcade, and it was one that if I ever saw this in real life, I would absolutely love it. And as I mentioned before, the world creator, they have done so much work. You can go place to place to place, everywhere in here is just a treasure trove of items that showed their love of gaming and basically this time period. Pneumonia can be yeah, that can be bad. Keep kicking its ass, Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought, Spy, is that, anything I do, particularly on YouTube, I try to keep it like PG-13. Why are you excited for Saturday, Dieselman? Bow hunting. Ah. So what do you bow hunt in your area? I know that in Utah there is deer and I believe elk for bows. Half the year I live in Utah currently. I've been trying to help my mom out like during the winters and that, and so I've been kind of moving back and forth between Utah and Florida. But my house is out in Utah. In Wisconsin. Okay, so you have full-size deer up there then. Yeah, because the deer that I know in Utah are like huge, They're pretty big sized deer, And then like the ones that are down here in Florida, oh my goodness, they're like little dog. People are like, oh, I'm going out to hunt deer, And I'm like, where's the fun in that, They're like dog sized. I know, Spy. Soon I will be between like Utah and Alabama, and what the great part about that is, it's only a 2-day drive. Instead of a 3-day drive, it'd only be down to 2. So that makes it a little bit more manageable. Hello, CJ Bear Gaming. I know, and if I do it like on a 2-day trip, then I won't have to miss a stream. If I can time everything right, I wouldn't have to miss like a single stream. Well, if this move happens fairly quickly, then I may try to do a quick trip out to Utah just to make sure, double check all the property. Because my house is out there. I do need to make sure it's properly winterized. And hopefully we have the cabin sold by then, but who knows. I know, going between Mormon and Baptist country. I'll have to find some like shirts or swag that equally upsets both camps. I know. I'm kind of tempted to get the pony Moroni. Even though I'm not like a pony person, yeah, still the pony Moroni. That was really good. Yeah, somebody went to a pony convention recently, and the theme of it this year, they had different religious themes the last couple of years, and this year's was the LDS faith, and so they had like a little pony Moroni on there. And being from Utah, that's absolutely hilarious. Ooh, just a simple rainbow shirt. This is true. Ooh, I can get it tie-dyed to imply drug use too. That would be even better. A rainbow tie-dyed shirt. Mm. Oh, you do, Gob? Can I borrow yours? Actually, that works out really well. As I'm built kind of weird, as I have like a long torso, and then I have short legs. Yeah, and I think that's one thing about the just being a little bit taller than you that works out is that even when I was just skin and bones, my waist was 30, and so I could not drop below a 30 at all. And so my normal waistband is between a 32 to 34. And see, I could never get to a 29. That would be like, only so much you can squish your bones. Ah, thank you, CJ. Yeah, it was like I dated a girl that was like a short stack for a while, and she was always laughing because every now and then, she was like, you know what, I could go like to the kids section and get like, their teen section stuff like super easy, and I was like, oh okay, blah blah blah, and then one day she came in like with little Oshkosh like suspenders, and I'm like, no, 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 we are not even going there. You gotta go put on some like adult clothes, yeah. Short stack, you haven't heard that one before, Soup? Oh, what's the new Kevin Smith movie? 4:30, 4:30. Wait. Or was okay? There is that one movie, and there's also like, is there a '90s movie coming out? Hello, Real Robo Knight. I know this is like one of the greatest '80s songs ever. Do I have Goonies are good enough in my rotation? I don't think so. Nope, I knew they might be giants many years before that. Actually, not that many, but a couple of years before that. They got played all the time on the alternative radio stations. Actually, they might be giants. Didn't they do a lot of like cartoon intros? What you thinking about, Samurai? No one knows my plan. Ah, stupid things. I need a skirt. Ah, good. Necro is home and not on fire. So Necro, a really, really great person from the community, was out diverting traffic from a fire today. Nice, Samurai. A lambda, lambda, lambda outfit? Hmm. Oh, nice, Grumpy. So, a local business has an old school arcade tucked in the back room. That is very, very cool. Okay. I'm going to hurry and run to the restroom. Y'all enjoy MTV. And I'll be right back. I'm all, oh, stupid seat. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, we need to get away from these seats. Oh, that's right, Fate. You got the job today. That is awesome. Congratulations. Super excited for you. Cyrus went to the Islands of Adventure. Oh, and everything was, you were just able to walk onto all the rides? That's like almost unheard of. That is super cool. Welcome back, Andy. So wait, what's the deal with the gates at Universal? Are they like separating their theme park into different sections where you have to get different tickets, or is it just different way to enter the park? Dr. Pepper is barbecue Sprite. Oh, I love that. So can you hop between the parks, or is it just I'm going to this park today and the next day you have to go to the other park? Ah, okay, as long as you can hop. The backdoor tour is nice too. The backdoor tour does sound nice. Hello, Punisher. Oh, you know, since we're here, we got to do the bit. We have to go get the best gum forever. You can go anywhere in the world, and this like bathroom has the best gum. Night night, Grumpy. What flavor should we get this time? Should we get cherry? We have ribbed flavor. I wonder if it's like pork ribs or something. Ooh, an XL. Ooh, that's got to be good too. Okay. The best gum in town. One of these days I'm going to surprise you by actually being able to blow a bubble. It's going to happen. Someday when, like, yeah. Twitch will be kind enough to give me a vacation. Yeah, I'll like blow a bubble. Well, I'm going to spit my gum in the toilet. I noticed that there was a couple of like pieces of gum floating in there earlier. Bah! Hello, Raven Rose. Sally, there's not even any toilets in this one. There's just a big empty room. See? Nothing in here. Yeah, I figure it's just like a shower, yeah. So you can just rinse off the floor when you're done, yeah. You might have to do a little bit of waffle stomping, but yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I got the reissued Atari from last year. And it was super fun to play with. I mean, obviously the games are still just terrible Atari games, but yeah, it was a lot of fun to go down memory lane. I don't know if it was worth the money that I spent on it, but it was really nice to have. It was mainly to just say, yeah, I have that. But anyway, on the original Atari controllers, whoop, put in the TV. But anyway, see the original Atari controllers, this would be red, but it's like this little plastic outer part, is actually rubber. And you can actually grab it if you like, just grab like, not too hard, not too soft. You can actually lift this up and down. And if you do it just right, this little base will make kind of like a little squeaky fart noise while you're doing it. So, but you have to have a light touch. You can't like just grab a hold of it like really hard. You kind of have to just get the perfect, grabbing force. Exactly, Samurai. It needs to be gentle but firm, yeah? You did? You did. Like all the old game systems are up here. Oh, I know, Punisher. I was looking for an Intellivision because I was just about to mention the really, really wonky paddle it had. So we have a Neo Geo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, original Sega system. Oh, I do not see an Intellivision, which, with as much as this guy has put into, or much effort as this guy has put into this world, is kind of a glaring omission. Ah, chairs, dagnabbit. Okay, so the other gaming systems are over here. Another Sega Master System, Sega CD. Ah, where? There you are. Another Nintendo Game Boy. The old computer systems, but yeah, there's no Intellivision. But for those who may not know, the Intellivision controller was terrible. It just was so poorly thought out and done. So anyway, it had like a numeric pad on top, so 1 through 9, and on the bottom of it, instead of a joystick or any type of controller, it had a circular pad. And then you tried to go left, right, up and down with it. And it was just always terrible. It never registered half the time. Oh, it was terrible. And then not only that, but then it had buttons off to the side. So it's just a flat panel, kind of remote control looking. And then it had buttons on the side. That was always for jump and stuff that were equally as terrible as the rest of it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Barry Gaming has is right. But okay, the numpad did have like a little slot, and each game came with like its own like little plastic overlay that you would push into the top of that, and then it would have like specific buttons that would be laid out. So then you'd have like basically a little card that you slotted down in, that went over the buttons, and so like two or three of the buttons would be named for different things. But still, oh my god, it was a bear to control anything. I am jealous, Punisher. I have all my consoles except the original Atari and the Intellivision. I am missing those. Yeah, I think the only consoles I'm missing is the Neo Geo. That was just well out of my price range, yeah. And the Sega Saturn. Never did have a chance to pick those two up. Exactly, Punisher. The Neo Geo was interesting. Hello, Daniel Allister. Oh yeah, the PS5 Pro. Is anybody excited about the system? Is anybody actually going to get it? Do I have an Oya? I do not. Welcome, Chaotic Dragon. Yeah, it's like I have owned like every console or the big ones I should say, as they came out. Um, I think the PS5 Pro is where I'm just drawing the line, where I'm like, no, no, there is just not enough different. I'm not even bothering. Ah, that's just you, Fuzzball. I briefly had the Philips CDI. But it was one of those I bought it and it got sacrificed to the pawn gods. Yeah, there was a bit of a rough patch in my life where most of my electronics did get sacrificed to the pawn gods, and I have been slowly picking them back up. It's one of my favorites as well, Chaotic Dragon. And it does. It brings me right back to a very intense cuddle session. Well, I should say emotionally intense, not just intense. And so to me, this song has always brought that emotion back. You know how they always talk about like songs bringing you back to a specific moment in time. So this is like this song always brings me back to a moment of intense love. So plus it has a good message too, I think. Preacher Boy. Oh, okay. Hello, Fenoir. Okay, you can pick out one movie and one candy bar. All right, and then we can take that home for tonight. And a bag of popcorn. Spaceballs and Mikes and Ikes. Okay. Cyrus, you have to pick either a movie or a game. You can't have both. What, didn't Redbox just go out of business as well? So, I mean, even Redboxes now are a thing of the past. Actually, does this one even have games? I don't think so. Ah, here we are. The latest game rentals. See, I would go with Final Fantasy. You know what really bothers me? And like after all the effort this person went into, okay, like everything is so spot on, with the video games, with all the movies and games. Why does this bother me so much? I know, Cyrus. It should be Final Fantasy 3, not 6. Okay, I take back about everything I've said positive about this world before. It's just too big. It's too much. Hi, Andy. Mac and cheese with hot dogs in it is actually really good. Let's see, they have Phantasy Star 4, which is awesome. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, nice. Inside Out 2 is on DVD. Haha. I might be picking that one up as well. I really, really enjoyed the first one. Now, physical media is still sold at Walmart all the time. So you can still pick up movies that just were released there. Aww. Necro. Somebody smells like a campfire for some reason. Come here. Lay your head down. Aww. Such a good boy. Such a cute little bean. Wait, the games have done that, Durgis. Like where if you get a box copy, they don't even have discs in them. They'll just like have a digital code. And I'm just like, what the? What? Why? What? Hello, Lombax guy. I'm good now. I'm glad, Necro. uh, no, I am seriously, I want some popcorn. You can't be in a Blockbuster and not like get a craving for popcorn. Sounds so good. Yeah, video game rentals were always like the best because, like particularly the platformers, it was always like the no-name platformers. You could win them easily within a night or two, and so renting games was like saved so much money. Golf Wolf Cub. Got a pun for you. You're a live wire, Zaire. Thanks. That's shocking. Soup remembers renting the Superman 64 from Blockbuster. He's like, oh, this is gay. And Soup's like, and not the good kind of gay. This is just gay. You know, I never did play Glover. I remember the box. I remember seeing it and thinking, you know, I should try that. And just for whatever reason, I never did play Glover. I think the only game I ever put to the side and never did play, despite buying it, um, was an X-Men game. And I want to say it was on the Genesis or Super Nintendo. And it was just the most, oh, it was terrible. It was, ah, uh, it was just, oh my gosh, it was shovelware. Very, very bad. Oh, I spent so much time on Harvest Moon. That reminds me, I still need to get back to my new farm game that I couldn't remember the name of. I keep saying that, and someday I'm actually going to bring it back up and play a couple of hours. But right now, I am trying to do tons of different things, and so I'm only focusing on one game, which is Starfield. I'm trying to. I'm like going to do all the main side quests. Not going to do every side quest, mind you, but just the main ones. Them are fighting words, Cyrus. Harvest Moon was the original. Ah. Now I need to put like Harvest Moon 64 on my playlist as well. I remember Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I don't think I had a gaming PC until World of Warcraft came out. I think that was like one of the very first like PC games I actually played. And needless to say, I got slightly hooked on it. Mario Party was the ultimate rage bait. You could play that entire game, win like every game, you know, get every star, everything going your way, and get to the end and like just the random mechanics of it would like, oh, and so wins, you know, like, ah. Halo was a great game. It's awesome. Hmm. Honestly, is like the Mario Party games is like they used to annoy me until one day I was sitting back watching like some kids play it, and like the worst person, you know, actually ended up winning the game, and they were so excited about it that I'm like, oh, okay, okay, I understand this mechanic now. It gives everybody a chance to shine, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, 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 I see why this game is popular and why a lot of people respond to it. Conker's Bad Fur Day is like I missed it when it first came out, and I don't have that nostalgia around it. So I played it when the re-release came out, and I was just like, meh. Exactly, Samurai. Wham earned that exclamation point, spy. Oh wait, I can dance for you like how I did back in like when this song came out. Yeah. 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 Ha ha ha. Ah, song's so good. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Night night, Punisher. Well, I'm sorry, Sue. Actually, this, like, the dance I associate most with this song is Carlton. Yeah, so you probably don't want me to dance to this one. Fenois. Oh, what? Fenois, what are you doing in there? Aw. Who put you in the return bin? Come here, cutie. Aw, get out of there. Aw, Fenois. I do hope they rewound you. Rewound you. Mm, little cutie. Hi, Nate. Hey, Lombax. Thank you, Spy. And your unicorn totally doesn't look like a penis. I'm just saying, you don't have to worry about it looking like a penis. It is totally not flopping back and forth like one. Completely looks like, a horse. Oh, where were we at last night that actually had a fireplace? Was it Bloomy's Cafe? Oh yeah, because it has this creepy wallpaper. I know I lived at a place that had this wallpaper. Oh, whoops. This is not the place. This is like a game. Where am I going? Okay. Well, hurry and get a snack before we go do some cuddles. Now, which cake shall we get? We got a chocolate cake. We got a white cake with strawberry. A pink cake with somebody on it. And a pink cake with strawberry. Okay. Ah, ow. I'm just cleaning it up, you know, just taking some of the frosting off here. It fell off to the side. Gotta make it look pretty. Okay. Okay. Open up. Ow. Good job. Yep. Shunk. One last piece. Yeah, I know it would make sense to eat like half of this, but no. We're doing the whole thing. Open wide. There we go. Hello, Dark Cologne. And hello, Big McLarge Huge. What the? That's the... Yeah, I know. Suddenly jumped into my hand. You know, eventually some of this will get in my mouth. Ah. I know. I'm drinking pure syrup. Is it bad, Sopa? I don't know. And hello, Sopa. Let's see what else there is. Oh, and cream. Ah, shooting white stuff all over me. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Oh, man, sorry. This has never happened to me before. I apologize. Ow. How you doing tonight, Sopa? Wait. Aren't these like illegal in some states because you can huff the air and get high? No reason whatsoever. I am doing really good, Sopa. Ah! Welcome, King Kamasasi. This is just my 80s mix. I still have yet to put them up. I desperately need to. I just need to verify that. I think when I created this count, it was all with my real information. So I just wanted to make sure that if I post any playlist up on Spotify, that, you know, it doesn't, you know, put up my real name and whatnot. Let's see. Should we get up on the bed or should we lay by the fire? Let's get up on the bed. There we go. Be in bed and by the fire. Let's see, what cuddle music should we play tonight? Oh, yeah, there's things. Is there a way to turn that off? Let's see. Okay, we're going to have to figure out where these are at. If there's a way to turn them off. Nope. 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 It doesn't look like there's a way to do it. Okay, let's respawn, see if there's anything right at first. Ah, here we are. I think we found it. And there's no way to turn them off. Oh well. We'll go back there, and if it ends up being a problem, we will hop to a different world. But let's see. Okay, we'll go to our normal world. Normal cuddle spot, yay! Hello, Foxhound. You were digging potatoes? Do you have like a little garden with potatoes in them? Okay, now where was I? Looking for a cuddle playlist. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing tonight? Ah, nice. So when you have your potatoes, when you're digging them out, do you just have it on flat land, or do you have one of the contraptions that actually raise up the potato mounds? Well, I think having a personal gardening isn't about the efficiency of getting, food and that. It's just enjoyable. It's kind of nice at the end of a season just to be able to eat something that you grew yourself. Because, I mean, even back in the day, people would rarely plant how you see home gardens, with a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and, two or three tomato plants, two or three rows of carrots and whatnot. People would kind of specialize in one thing and then trade with their neighbors for everything else. So I think home gardens are just for that reason. Just so that you have something to tend and something to reap at the end of the year. I tried growing my own bacon plants. They're Jerks. Growing up on a farm and that, I always felt kind of bad. You know, even like cattle, which I understood very well that, you know, they were going to end up being steaks and everything else. Is I think the pigs were the only animals that ever were like, you know what, you're going to be juicy and you're going to be good. I'm going to enjoy every moment of eating you. You like, I was not a fan of the pigs. But like all the cattle and whatnot, even my dad, who was an old ranch hand, he would still trade his cattle for other people's cattle, which I always thought was weird. You know, there was kind of a gentleman's agreement that, you know, for their own personal meat, they would trade other people's cattle, so they wouldn't have to eat something that they raised. Aw, thanks, Lumbex guy. So some more furry movies for Sunday night? So what do you think the theme is going to be for Sunday night movies, Spy? Yes, it'll be Furry Road. Lucy, come here. Aww. Cute little bean. Come put your head on my chest. Aww. Good girl. So adorable. Ah, what happened to my leg? Disappeared there for a second. I'm in the covers. Hi, Sarge. No. Heading to bed pretty soon, Lucy. It is getting late. I need or not. When'd you sneak in, Chef Bowtie? Thank you, Sixlet. Oh. Couldn't grab the camera and I had a menu open. You little cutie, come here. Ender. Oh. Such a good boy. Hello, no koi. There we go. Hi, Lemmy. Good morning, Kuro. Did you get some good rest? Hi, Alex. Aw, thank you, Lumbex. Oh, I am clear far away from my desk today. Be back. Ah. Cheers, Lemmy. Thank you, Lemmy. Night night, Lemmy. Hi, Skylus. Ah, nice, Andy. Welcome back. It is cuddle time. Okay. Now, if anyone is on mobile and they have their laying down with their phone, place your phone on your chest. One sec, Measy. Gonna do just a little bit of cuddle time, and then I'll grab that drink for you. Okay, now that you have your phone on your chest, I'll lay down here on it. Then let's see. A drink with Measy. Hmm? There, yeah. Cheers, Measy. Night night, Sarge. Hope you have a good night. I'll be on for about an hour after the stream tonight. Hello, German guy. Just out of abundance of caution there, Samurai. Somebody come in with a name German guy spouting off random numbers, and I'm like, could very well be like innocent, but at the same time, could very well not. So, yeah, I'm not even going to take the chance. Hello, Mala Dabala. I'm doing really good, Mala. How about yourself? I've had tons and tons of projects over the last couple of weeks. Got everything kind of sorted out and had almost a normal day today. So I am very, very happy. So I am quite excited about that. I like normal days. Night night, Mark. Well, I'm back, Sky. Come here. There you go. Oh, Wombat. Such a cutie. Oh, and it couldn't be cuddle time without some sexy sex. Oh, yes. I mean, hello. Okay, I can do it. I can. Oh, oh, yes. Hello. You like what you see? Of course you like what you see. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh. I know. Mhm. It's getting late at night. Do you need a little snack? Some of that oil has boiled up in my cleft. You can just lick it right out. Oh, such a tasty snack. This is the perfect song for super sexy. That's true. You could check your reflection in like super sexy shoulder. What I always find hilarious about that is no matter how funny it is, like super sexy comes out, my numbers always drop. And it is, and like I said it many times before, I think super sexy is like the litmus test for like people understanding my humor. Super sexy's just hilarious to me. I love them. Hello, lazy dog hound. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing really good, lazy dog hound. Going to be wrapping up the stream here in just a little bit, and then going to get on and like visit with everybody. And today's been a really good day. I've had a lot of fun. The stream has been really, really fun tonight as well. I mentioned a couple of times before, but streaming still like gets me a little apprehensive. But it's like the more and more I do it, and it's been like a year now, you know, and it's getting more and more comfortable. So it's getting more and more like an old shoe. Which most people are like, that's probably bad. I'm like, no, this is good. This is good. Yeah. But that's something that like I normally have always used like a surround sound speakers for my PC. Lately I've been using a set of cans, you know, really good high quality headset that I've always kind of eschewed going, oh, there's no difference, you know, between a normal headset and like an expensive set, you know, you can tell a little bit of a difference, but not a lot. And then lately with all the video editing I've been doing and listening for audio cues and whatnot, oh my goodness, I have been amazed at once you stop and pay attention how big of a difference there is between an inexpensive headset and a decent one. Just the sound quality, everything you can hear, all the different levels that come in through crisply. So there has been yet another good thing about streaming is I invested in my own computer equipment, and it has paid off a lot. And it was, like I said, another really good night tonight. So thank you everybody for everything. Thanks for coming out and watching the stream. And for everybody that normally joins us and that's in the group, I'll be on probably after I wrap up everything, probably about 15-20 minutes. And so I'll be out there and hanging out with everybody. So night night, Andy. Good night, lazy dog hound. Night night, samurai. Night night, necro. Aw. Okay, get some rest, necro. Extra head pat since you won't be there. Night night, Durges. Night night, Gub. Night night, Spy. Let's see, who should we raid tonight? Night night, Fate. Good night, Mala Dabala. Okay, I think I found somebody. A very familiar looking kitty. But it's not our kitty, but they do look a little bit close. Hello, Futu. And goodbye, Futu. Alright, bye-bye. 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 And goodbye, everybody on mobile.